something in mind?
Maybe you and I should settle it right here on the ring. Get out of that jabroni outfit. Come on, let's go. Ah, fuck you, Leatherhead. Hey, buddy, I think you got the wrong door. The leather close 2 blocks down.
That is beneath us. What is your thinking? You have something in mind?
Maybe you and I should settle it right here on the ring. Get out of that jabroni outfit. Come on, let's go. Ah, fuck you, Leatherhead. Hey, buddy, I think you got the wrong door. The leather close 2 blocks down.
That is beneath us. What is your thinking? You have something in mind?
Maybe you and I should settle it right here on the ring. Get out of that jabroni outfit. Come on, let's go. Ah, fuck you, Leatherhead. Hey, buddy, I think you got the wrong door. The leather close 2 blocks down.
That is beneath us. What is your thinking? You have something in mind?
Maybe you and I should settle it right here on the ring. Get out of that jabroni outfit.
beneath us. What is your thinking? You have something in mind?
Maybe you and I should settle it right here on the ring. Get out of that jabroni outfit. Come on, let's go. Ah, fuck you, Leatherhead. Hey, buddy, I think you got the wrong door. The leather close 2 blocks down.
That is beneath us. What is your thinking? You have something in mind?
Jest to twierdzunia.
Maybe you and I should settle it right here on the ring. Get out of that jabroni outfit. Come on, let's go. Ah, fuck you, Leatherhead. Hey, buddy, I think you got the wrong door. The leather close 2 blocks down.
That is beneath us. What is your thinking? You have something in mind?
Maybe you and I should settle it right here on the ring. Get out of that jabroni outfit.
No i fajnie, to teraz tylko robić fabułkę i na pierwszej wyspie odblokują ci się questy na walkę z babcią.
Ah, fuck you, Leatherhead.
Czwarty tier i extra tier drugi wymagają zrobienia broni dla tej klasy.
That is
Ale
beneath us. What is your thinking?
event My Hero Academy dał nam jedną do wyboru, którą chcemy, co nie? I dzięki temu, że w ten sposób jak zdobędziemy jedną, o drop. Jeszcze tylko drugie tyle. Potrzebuję 140. No dzięki temu, że mamy nasze pierwsze katany z tamtego eventu, nie musimy robić kolejnej. I czwarty tier, jak zrobi się tylko jedną brońkę, to już nie wymaga tych broniek. No ale extra tier cały czas wymaga. Kiedy chyba będzie wszystko? Nie, ile tego jeszcze?
That is beneath us. What is your thinking?
A, po
You
robocie.
have something in mind?
To tam dobić jeszcze... A, AP też już skończone.
Maybe even I should celebrate her on the ring. Get out of that jabroni outfit. Come on. Let's go.
Jak chcesz zbierać na Eternala, najlepszym sposobem był ten ostatni event, ten Eternalowy, który był w zeszłym miesiącu albo na początku tego. Bo tam dropiło tylko to. Więc jeżeli miało się ich wszystkich, to był dość bezużyteczny, ale poza tym materiały były. W lutym chyba będzie kolejny Rise of the Beast. Na Rise of the Beast można kupić sobie paczkę materiałów na Eternala. Przydatne, bo ich się nie farmi fajnie.
What is your thinking?
One nigdzie nie dropią
You
poza
have
tymi
something in mind?
questami, których nikt nie robi, bo po co? Tam nie ma nic innego.
Maybe even I should celebrate her on the ring. Get out of that jabroni outfit.
Właśnie te brązowe brońki dla Siero dało się zdobyć z eventu. To była paczka do kupienia ich wszystkich. Po mojemu powinni w ogóle ten krok usunąć, bo to w ogóle nie jest fajne. Się robi raz i nienawidzi się tego całe życie. Bo one też nie dropią w żadnych fajnych miejscach, tylko no siedzisz na tym jednym questie na pierwszej wyspie i liczysz na to, że ci wszystkie dropną. Miesiąc.
Hey buddy, I think you got the wrong door. The leather close 2 blocks down.
That is beneath us. What is your thinking?
Jeszcze 4 takie rany
You have
i
something
będzie po
in
AP.
mind?
Właśnie był ten sklep, ale on był eventowy, tylko w trakcie tamtego eventu.
Let's go.
Ona nie jest jakoś specjalnie dobra. Używam jej tutaj, bo jeżeli ma się team, który ma w jedną turę zrobić questa, to ona przez 2 pierwsze użycie NP ma buffa. A poza tym jej użytek nie jest wcale jakiś specjalny, o wiele lepsza jest satyr. Bo spełniają bardzo podobną rolę.
Hey buddy, I think you got the wrong door.
Po co ja to zrobię?
That is beneath us. What is your thinking? You have something in mind?
To jest taki tank, który ma jednocześnie też dużo rzucać NP. To samo robi satyr. Z tym, że satyr jeszcze daje NP buffa dla wszystkich w teamie, co turę. Uriel jest fajny nawet jak jest z tyłu, bo on jak jest z tyłu daje buffa dla wszystkich ziemnych. Chyba to był ostatni, tak? Mhm. Dobra, otworzyć skrzynki. 7.
That is beneath us.
1.
Thinking. You have something in mind?
Potrzebuję ich 140. Ale też to poleciało. Może będzie drugi. Nie, nie było. Teraz jak skończyłem już debila, to dropią mi debile. Dlaczego ta gra jest taka zła? I to jeszcze nie jest koniec, potem będę musiał drugie takie zrobić. Bardzo silny chwyt. To ten, no. Przenosimy się na drugi ekran.
What is your thinking? You have something in mind?
A ja zaraz wracam, więc ten, no. Wróciwszy. Porównajmy tą galeon z moją galeon w takim razie. Jedyna ważna różnica, bo to jest w sumie ta sama postać, tylko jedna jest Wind, druga jest Dirt. Windowa wersja nakłada tego buffa tylko na protaga. Więc jak się ma full auto włączone, to go zawsze tego używa. Drugi skill jest troszkę inny. I trzeci jest kompletnie inny. Trzeci elfowy nie jestem pewien co robi, a ten nakłada dość mocnego defensa na cały team. Doragon. Dobra, bo chcielibyśmy mieć skończonego Nahuya part pierwszy przed nowym rokiem, co nie? O, baner na Konstantynusa. Co ja zrobiłem? Ja nie chcę do Brytanii. Do Brytanii to jak do kostnicy. A ja nie chcę do kostnicy. To co tak? Dla żartów jeden rolek i idziemy dalej. Ej, chwila. Jak to miało być dla żartów, to czemu ja się nie śmieję? Szukali mnie, słyszałem, że żarty ponoć są śmieszne, a ten nie był. Zanim się baner skończy, jeszcze strzelimy jednego tenrola. A potem będzie trzeba się zastanowić, czy Yugi, czy może jednak Lum. Sekcja trzecia. First Underworld Tlauhui. Bossem będzie Aruta Ego, znaczy bossem, przeciwnikiem. I was surprised to see those things, but you two handled them like they were nothing. Thanks Mash, thanks Press. Ta UO to jest FGO-owa ARK. There's a reason you are the best Kohai I could ask for, Mash. Oh no, the only reason I was able to go on the offensive like that is because Olga Mari was here, but thank you, Senpai. Nice job, you two. You were right, I didn't have to step in at all. Though you might be being a little too overprotective, Marcisław still a full-fledged master, you know. Jak ja nawet comment spell nie mam. As long as he stays far enough away from the fighting, he can protect himself just fine and get a firm handle on how the battle's playing out. So maybe you could try trusting him a little more? Really? Full-fledged, huh? That's great. But it wasn't Marcisław I was worried about just now. It was you and Mash. You used the energy stored in Mash's shield when you materialized, right, Habenian? And that energy can only be restored at the storm border, correct? So you should conserve it as much as possible. Even my sensors aren't operating at full capacity in all directions at all times, you know. Just because I'm the strongest doesn't mean I'm omnipotent. So I'm counting on you to support Mash if she ever has to go off on her own. Got that, Habenian? I see. Okay, Olga Marie, you got it. If Mash is ever in trouble, that's when I will step in. So you weren't worried about me after all. Oh, don't be so sensitive. It was just a figure of speech. I might have been a tiny bit worried about you too, okay? Anyway, that takes care of the enormous iguanas. So what do we do now, Tepeu? I mean, it's not like we are going to swim across, right? No, I can't swim at all. Last time I chopped down trees to make a raft, but that's clearly not going to work now. I'm afraid not. These falls are anything but even. More importantly, they are just too big. It would be like trying to cross the ocean. Ah yes, you mentioned oceans back in the cornfield. Exactly how large is an ocean? Oh, it's huge. It's a massive world of water that goes on forever in all directions. The ocean is filled with hopes, dreams, romance and adventure. It's my true home. When we are done, I will tell you all about it. Oh my, I can't wait. I do love how you see the world, Marine. Still, I'm afraid this isn't the time to admire the view. We still have to cross it, but we can't swim across or use a raft when... what should we do, Master? If only I could summon a heroic spirit who could sail us across. True, off the top of my head I can think of Noah, Moses, Icarus, Sindbad. Wiecie co jest najzabawniejsze? Że żaden z nich nie jest we WGO. Kurde. A część nawet ma swoje designy. Ikara może chyba nie mamy nigdzie pokazanego, ale Dedal ostatnio był. To był bardzo zabawny pomysł w tym evencie poprzednim, że dali nam Dedala, który jest wielką mechaniczną ręką i jego żona, która jest robotem, trzyma tą rękę. Ta ręka może pokazać faka. To jedna z tych mocy, które są rzadko używane. Chociaż potencjalnie każda ręka powinna posiadać tą moc, ale nie każda z niej korzysta. A jest to bardzo potężna moc pokazania faka. Sindbada chyba nie przywołuje, ale przywołuje Aladyna. Teoretycznie mogłaby przywołać Sindbada. Any one of those heroic spirits would probably have a noble phantasm that could get us across this river. Unfortunately, that's not an option right now, though we still can't understand why that is, so... It wouldn't matter even if he could. None of those heroic spirits would be any help here. Don't let your eyes fool you. We need a mythological approach, which means we need a servant who's familiar with the underworld. No to Welesa moglibyśmy przywołać. Albo się margła. Oh, you're right, Director. I should have known Caldea's... Caldea's what? Caldea's strongest ally, of course. Caldea's dependable font of knowledge. Font. Anubis akurat nie do końca. Moglibyśmy w sumie użyć Ozymandiasa, bo Ozymandias używał łodzi Horusa. Nie Horusa, łodzi Ozyrysa. Ozyrys posiada łódkę, która pływa przez Morze Zmarłych. I jak ktoś się zastanawia, co to jest za śmieszny laser, który strzela z nieba, kiedy Ozymandias mówi Dajaku, Dajaku, no to tam na niebie teoretycznie ma latać ta jego łódka. I z niej leci laser. Excuse me, did you just say Chaldea? I hope I didn't mishear you. If I didn't, that would be wonderful. But the others would all pick on me if I did mishear you, and I really don't want that. What? Creature. No, Ozzy ma jachtę na każde wyzwanie i jak bardzo chce, może zrzucić z nieba 5-gwiazdkowy hotel. Znaczy grobowiec, to znaczy piramidę. So I'm just gonna smush you all now, okay? Don't worry, it won't hurt. You don't have to be scared. It will all be over in an instant. Something big's here. Something. Lubię, kiedy formation is restricted and muszę użyć Hadeniana. Jeszcze mniejsze. Żebym nie mógł trafić palcem. Czy ta karta z Ilią coś mi... NP Strength by 60% if equipped by Berserker. Wow. Ilia Alter musi być bardzo mocna. Dzień dobry, pan Lasagna, kiedy Ilia Alter? Nie NP Strength, tylko Critical Strength. Dlaczego leci filmka Tiamat? A no tak, bo King Protea jest złożona częściowo z Tiamat.
ミスター壁ドロットいらないこれ使うは僕の花嫁に手を出すなよなせーの
Au.
地面ごと
Nie zesraj się.
ここはもうちょっと念入りにバンカーボルトリロード
Black barrelowym ładuj.
いいよ了解一歩前にその辺だなバッチリだなブーストストライクターンマスターもっと大きく大きいとか言わないでくださいせーの朝になっちゃったかごめんねもっと
Habenian.
小さくなーれ時短一歩時短装填済みですはあフル回転バーニア突撃しますた
Are you the
状況
real
終了
thing?
排熱そして魔力循環に移行しますねマスター
Oh no, I did it again. I'm so sorry for scaring you. I thought you were the bad guys who brought down the storm border. But you are actually the master of Chaldea, right? Do you know who I am? Of course. It's the baby. Yeah, I knew it was you, Marcisław. I'm so glad to see you again, King Protea at your service. Wait, what? How are you just talking to her? Isn't she dangerous? Is she actually your ally or something? Wait, is it just anything goes with servants? I'm surprised too, but it's true. Protea isn't giving off any hostile readings. Plus, Master seems to already know her and... She did introduce herself very properly. It's nice to meet you, Protea. Oh, I know, she must be one of the servants we summoned in the border. Remember how we were supposed to summon three more besides Nitocris? I bet Protea's one of them. To my jesteśmy jej senpajem. Yes, that's right, Marine. I'm one of the 4 servants who came to help Chaldea. But, well, I thought I could help Chaldea out. But the next thing I knew, I was here surrounded by a bunch of water and these really noisy bats. What bats? So? I was so anxious I couldn't move, but then you came by and I heard your voices and, well, here we are. I'm glad I worked up the courage to stand up. I'm sorry again for surprising you, but at least it means we met up. I hope I can be helpful, Master. Keith Ledger będzie w tej grze? Dobrze pamiętam, że Ledger grał Batmana w jakiejś wersji? Nie, on grał Jokera w Mrocznym Rycerzu. Zajebiście. A Batmana grał Bale. Glad to have you with us, Protea. I see. Well, if you guys are okay with this, that's fine. You there, what sort of heroic spirit are you? Special. Because from what I recall, the alter ego class shouldn't exist in proper human history. Me? I'm composed of several goddesses' essences and one of Mother's personalities. The goddesses who compose me are a number of archetypical mother goddesses. And then there's Airavata, a divine beast, and... Huh? There's something else mixed in with me. That's weird. What could this be? Airavata? The one from Indian mythology? Jest ten słoń z Shin Megami Tensei, który odbija fizykale. A tak na serio to jest wierzchowiec Shiwy? The Airavata that was born from the ocean of milk. Yes, that's right. According to that myth, the god's decline had left the surface devoid of vitality, leaving behind a dead world. So to bring life back to the world, the gods joined with Asura, their sworn enemies, and performed a ritual meant to revive and rebuild the world. That was the Ocean of Milk. It was a tremendous feat that brought life back to the dead world. Ona mówi bardzo wiele słów, ale jedyne co słyszę to Gao. The gods poured the ocean of milk all across the world, churned it and created Amrita, the nectar of immortality. No to jest ten przedmiot, który ściąga debuffy. A w Nio pozwala nam levelować. That same process also led to the birth of Airavata, an elegant white elephant who swam across the ocean of milk. Ni pies to, ni wydra. Coś na kształt słonia. A world devoid of vitality, creating life from death. Does that mean this event took place in the underworld? That's right, Protea had a trait that lets her cross both the Sea of Life and the Sea of Death. Which means... Hey, yeah, we can just have her carry us, and since she's so big, there's plenty of room for all of us. Hey, watch it, Marine. Even if you don't mean anything by it, you shouldn't call people big unless you know they are okay with it. Alright, I'm sorry. As punishment, I will just swim across on my own. No, it's okay. I'm just glad to hear you say that. Although... You want me to help you all cross this river? By being your boat? Is that what you want to, Marcisław? Would you mind, Protea? Okay, you got it. I'm technically a kaiju, so I don't know how gentle I can be. But I've never had such a big job before, so I will do the very best I can. Niektórzy lubią kaiju number 8. Ale Protea jest naszą kaiju number 1. Znaczy Protea była w tym... Była w evencie letnim. Vegasowym chyba. Wow, you are so fast, Protea. You could even give Captain a run for his money when he's in his merman form. Chwia, co? Chcecie mi powiedzieć, że Nemo w każdej chwili mógł przejść w tryb wodnego femboya, ale tego nie zrobił? Jaki dupek. Oh, there's another drop 200 meters ahead. What's Protea gonna do? She just hopped right over it like it was nothing. Man, even the Nautilus can't move like this. Jak założyć Nautilusowi dwie śmieszne nogi, to może by potrafił. Marine is sitting on top of Protea's head pretending to steer her. Protea's having a lot of fun with it too. I guess they have no trouble getting along since both of them are tied to the sea. Ty patrz, a nie poleciała mi Maid Alter. A tak bardzo poprosiłem, żeby z GSSR-ki poleciała Maid Alter, a nie poleciała. Fuck. Za to poleciał Holmes. A jako, że na banerze była jeszcze Abby, to przyszli oboje. Pierdole. It's great to see Protea enjoying herself, but I wanted to ride on her head too. Are you nuts? See those horns? You do know those are Tiamat's horns, right? For a human like you, even touching those things would make you collapse from the huge difference in magical energy density between you. Or do you want to just be flotsam in a river? On a different note, I still can't quite believe she's truly able to carry all of us. Oto można by użyć Nemo, bo Nemo dostaje dużego buffa przy water efekcie. To think King Protea can change her size at will. She was already at an astonishing size even before she grew large enough to fit us all on her hand. But why are you floating up there by yourself, you Olga Marie? There's plenty of room down here on King Protea's palm. Don't be ridiculous. Why would I willingly ride on the hand of some servant I know nothing about? As long as I don't need to carry anyone, I can hover just fine. All I need to do is lay a gravity field on her shoulder. I see, so you are essentially having her tow you. What a clever way to conserve your energy. You'd be a great president in the age of green energy. Hey, cut that crap out, would you? I can't tell if you are praising me or raising protests. Oh, I'm sorry, Director. I'm just so happy to be with you again that I keep running my mouth. Forget it. I can tell from the color you are emitting that you are saying this out of affection. We are almost to the halfway point. Is everyone okay? Is anyone scared or feeling uncomfortable? A i tam Kama, jakieś Protea, jakieś Nemo, kurde. Jean, Berserker, Summer, Alter, Jerker. I've been doing my best to keep nice and steady, but the current's pretty strong, so... Jak ją spotka Żalter, to przestanie pretendować. Widzieliście tą rękę, jak ma ułożoną? To jest zawodowy jerker. I hadn't had this much fun in a long time. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. I've really only ever been good at breaking things, so I'm so glad to be helpful for once. Thank you for trusting me, even though I'm so big. Say, Master of Chaldea, once we finish crossing, could I join... Huh? That blood's coming from Protea's back. Protea? No way, something cut Protea's back. Oh man, I gotta patch her up. But I don't have any medical skills. Sorry, I'm not nurse. Something's here. I can't see it, but there's definitely something. Come on, Protea, if you collapse now, everyone's gonna drown. Yeah, we gotta hang in there. Hold on, everyone, I will at least get you to the nearest shore. Come on, Protea, you too, hurry. What an utter disgrace. She was meant to bar your way, not open it. Treachery. The reward for treachery is death. I bring death. So I had to kill her. She had to die in the underworld. O, jakie powyginane. Hop powyginane minutami. Welcome, apes. Welcome, underworld pilgrims. Kto mu podkłada głos? Mam nadzieję, że voice actor Freezy. You're welcome here. What a delight it is to see new sacrificial blood in boring old Mictlān. Now remember my name, and remember it well. I am the bringer of death, the king of the underworld. I am Kamazotl, the winged headhunter of the living. You heard Protea? Protea? Oh, her, I see. So you're interested in her too. Fine, I can share. Unlike Tezcatlipoca, I'm generous. Widać, że pochodzą z tej samej rodziny co Kuku, co nie? Mają bardzo podobny uśmiech, pewnie po matce. That tastes terrible. I know it. Quality beats quantity any day. One mouthful is all you need. I've learned my lesson, priest of Chaldea. Servant blood is truly awful. I should have kept my curiosity under control. Get out of my way. Ha, sure, I will get out of your way. You and I are going to be seeing a lot of each other, so I want to make sure we are on good terms. But give me a chance to rest my wings. We kings aren't much for exerting ourselves. Kamazotl, that's the name of the menacing bad god who lived in the Mayan underworld and drinks human blood. If that's your name, then you must be... That's right, I'm no friend to the Dainos. I'm a creature of myth, just like all of you. You there, priest boy, you are the same sort of creature as that insane crypter, right? If you plan on making a pilgrimage to the underworld, then you'd better remember my name, just like he did. Jeżeli w tym roku poleci na Sylwestra ten Niebezpieczni dżentelmeni, to sobie obejrzyjcie. To jest film, który bardzo pasuje pod taką okoliczność. Nie dość, że wszyscy chleją, to jeszcze jest taki bardzo właśnie śmiechowy jak Asterix Misja Kleopatra. Are you talking about David Sam Boyd? That's right, you two are enemies, you compete with each other, interfere with each other, polish each other's souls. And in the end, tragically, only one of you will survive. Oh, I can't wait, I really can't wait. I know, usually I'd just cut off your head and taste your blood here and now. But I am so loving the anger on your face. Oh yes, it's wonderful. I love it, I want more, so much more. This is how an ape who dares be angry with me should die. Come forth, black Shochi Tonal. Answer my cursed command spell. Hey, that's my command spell, give it back. I will let the Guardian deal with you. Now, will you kill, or maybe be killed? Make your choice, Chaldean. That's the trick to survive. That's the trick to surviving in Mictlān. Were those my command spells? The one calling himself Kamazotl has vanished, and now I'm picking up a different but very powerful magical energy signal. It's about 14 meters below us, and it's coming up the cliffs right now. Be careful, everyone. To jaka śmieszna morda. King Protea. Oh man, what do we do? Look at Protea, she's out for blood. There's gotta be mind control or something at work here. I don't wanna fight her. I know, but we have no choice. As big as she is, she will just catch us if we try to run. Whether we want to beat her or escape, we are going to have to really wallop her. Marcisław, masz? Use the black barrel without the dead counter. That should at least be enough to stun her. And whatever you do, focus on getting out of here alive. Master, please prepare for combat. I'm going to neutralize the giant enemy servant. Mówią up to servants, ale tylko te, które były już. Definitive Habenion is taken down. Not good.
腕の見せ所ってやつ。前にいい感じ。これは君に待つ夢の生産。どれほど辛い別れでも輝くものはきっとある。さあ、顔を上げて。スピースターハブタロット。
ブン。
有効レンジ入りました。多すぎてもね。ハービーやめて、逃げて。最大ダメージお任せください。時短装填済みです。ああもういいよ。はあではキュッキュッと逃げ惑え逃げ回れ。人間なんてみんな弱いくせに弱いくせに。
Jeszcze dwa.
言うことがあるでしょ。この星を滑るものである。演説の時来たわね。ちゃんと指導して。あのあたりね。ああもう身の程を知れ。ははははは。では、絶対に逃がさない。やめて逃げて。いいよキュッキュッは多すぎてもね。特艦仕事はどうだ。
Oha.
やめて逃げて。
Co jest? Tak nie wolno.
スピンドルセット。朝の縛りが飛び立つ前に。
Czy to był... Oj, oj. Ojoj. Dobra, mamy jeszcze jednego gatsa, to może przeżyje.
被弾確率収束オルテナンス全機能解放ゆっくりいいよいいともじゃんじゃじゃーんすごいだろう重いんだぜでも負けないハベニャンなのさシークエンスオッケースピンスターハベトロット
O. A.
そこ捕まった雑に勝った特艦仕事はドローン高いだ
Nie ma to jak źle przeczytać skille i... A zresztą, dobra. W czym ma sporo racji? W tym, że im więcej bólu sprawia się innym, tym wino lepiej smakuje? A, w drugą stronę. Ale to jest nauka, którą można wyciągnąć ze swojego pierwszego kebaba od brudasa o 2 w nocy. Jest 2 w nocy. POV. Jesteś studenciakiem nawalonym po imprezie i nagle widzisz budkę z kebabem u Mustafy i zamawiasz sobie takiego ostrego na cienkim. No wiadomo, trzeba jeść szybko. Trzeba jeść szybko, żeby nie dogonił cię zawód. No way, 2 hits with the black barrel and she's still coming? She's even stronger than the president. I hate to admit it, but it's true. Damn it, why am I so weak? To jest dobre pytanie, chciałbym na mnie znać odpowiedź. Chłopca nie mógł wytrzymać tego, że najnowszy sezon zrobił referencję do Shreka, a potem zdechł i poszedł czytać książkę. Czemu nie pokazuje czatu? To jest dobre pytanie. Zazwyczaj dlatego, że program jest niedorozwinięty. Zresetuję go parę razy, może w końcu puści. Zobaczymy potem. Let's just run. She won't be able to see us once we are under the cover of the jungle. If we are unlucky, she might end up stepping on us, but it's better than staying here until she definitely crushes us. Good point. Let's run for it. Oh man, she's pounding the ground like crazy. We are not gonna make it. Stay calm, Marine. Remember, Kamazotl called her Jochi Tonal. If she truly is a guardian of the underworld, then she will need to stay in the river and won't be able to follow us into the jungle. All we need is a little luck and we will get to safety. Then we are all set. I've got galactically good luck. Tak? Czekaj, dam ci rolować jutro na Yatimę. Even when your chances are 99 to 1 against drawing the short straw, I draw it every time. Możemy to zabrać ze sobą? Jest strasznie głupia, kocham ją. Who turned off the lights? No, Director Olga Mari. Foreign god everyone. She just like me for real. Let's talk strategy. Seeing you go from flat as a pancake back to normal is kind of... creepy? Yeah, creepy. Maybe you all just can't be beat? Wierzchu? Jokes on you, nawet nie mam Bebzona. Now, we may have come awfully close to being wiped out, but the important thing is that we are all safe and sound. Sure, but now we have an even bigger problem. Is there something we can do for Protea? She couldn't hear us at all, even the river looked so red. That was because Protea was still bleeding from the wounds on her back. I tried, but I couldn't help her or close her wounds. She didn't even cry out in pain. I don't know much about mythological beings, but she just may not have any pain receptors. About that, I hope it doesn't just mean she couldn't cry out regardless of how much she was bleeding. We've got to capture Kamazotur and make him turn her back. I would if I could. The creep is at least 50 kilometers out from here already, though. Slippery little bad bastard. Well, this is quite a conundrum. Protea got us halfway across the river, but now she herself blocks our progress. If we don't eliminate her, we will never be able to make our way through the first layer of the underworld. You mean kill her? That would be one option, but as we just saw for ourselves, that would be exceedingly difficult. We aren't strong enough to neutralize her. We either need to sneak past her or... I'm sorry, just give me a second, would you? Or we simply wait for nature to run its course. You said she was still bleeding, yes? To nie jest dinożar, to jest Deinos. Jest duża różnica między nimi. Dinożarły żarły wszystko jak leci, trawę, krety, psy, stąd nazwa. A Deinos potrafią jeść tylko kukurydzę. Wszystko inne sprawia, że zaczynają żygać. Then it's only a matter of time until she dies. We could simply wait here until that happens. No way, that's just too lame. Ah, Tepeu, you big jerk. Why would you say something so cruel? We can't just leave Protea like that. We've gotta help her somehow. Marine, please, you are hurting me. You are hurting us. Guys, listen to... Wait, I can hear footsteps. Someone is coming this way. Who's there? Kto składa Melty Blood Actress Again? No, Melty Blood Actress Again ma menu główne specjalne na święto. Good morning everyone. Are you having some problem a passing priest may be able to assist you with? A, to czerwone to jest w takim razie ćwierć mgła, ale też woda. Chyba. Gdzie pisze, że tam? Tam było good morning everyone. A no tak, bo po angielsku już nie wolno mówić Merry Christmas. Jacy wy jesteście wczorajsi? Nie mówi się Merry Christmas, bo będzie przykro tym ludziom, którzy są przyksi dla innych, a im nie może być przykro, bo równowaga w przyrodzie nie może istnieć. Dlatego nie mówimy Merry Christmas, tylko Happy Holidays. No. Brawa Szobin też była wzorowana na Aztekach. Nawet Maja Kaula dopiero co spotkaliśmy, tylko taki dziwny, powyginany minutami był. Father Kotomine. Thank you for saving me the trouble of introducing myself to your new compatriots, Marcisław. You are more than welcome to call me either Rasputin or Father Kotomine. Can I call you asshole? Asshole? I must confess, I am surprised to run into you while I was seeking another. Perhaps the hand of the Lord is at work here. Oh, you needn't explain what's happening here. I believe I understand your situation. You are trying to make it through this first layer of the underworld to reach the storm border. But the guardian of this underworld has forced you to retreat, yes? On zawsze miał te takie kropki tutaj wzdłuż sutanny? Nie. To nie jest normalna rzecz. Przypomina mi to trochę strój Hakuno we Wrzio. But the guardian of the underworld has forced you to retreat, yes? Yeah, you got it. Now, what are you doing here? Jeżeli przyszedł po Olgę, to mu jej nie oddamy. Jest teraz nasza. Right, you are an enemy of Chaldea. I can't think of any reason for you to be here except to stop us from cutting down the Tree of Emptiness. Oh, this is truly unfortunate. There has, I am afraid, been a misunderstanding. The other disciples may have left a poor impression. Co jest? Dziwne. On you, but I assure you that as I am a man of the cloth, I have no interest in a fight. Bullshit. And as I mentioned a moment ago, I'm here looking for someone, that's all. So long as I find her, I have no quarrel with you. Happily, I've just completed that particular objective. So this is where you've been, young miss. I'm here to take you home. I was quite worried when I saw you fall, but I'm relieved to see you've not got a scratch on you. Now let us return to the great majestic house, to your Earth Unification headquarters. You have a great deal of work and studying left to do, and no shortage of good food waiting for you. Huh? What are you talking about? Who the hell are you? While nothing new, I see your sense of humor is as cutting as ever. It's me, Rasputin, your faithful butler. Surely you haven't forgotten me. Chyba coś mu pękło. Na razie gacie, ale zaraz może mu pęknąć dupa. Forgive me, I was so moved by your magnanimity that I couldn't help but laugh. You've forgotten my name then. Not to worry, you may simply refer to me as father if you like. Brzmi trochę creepy. What matters is that I am your butler. I am both your loyal manservant and your ally. No hopie, tobie widzę brakuje krytycznych informacji. Ale jak ja się do niego dobiorę, to mu może pęknąć obojczyk na przykład. You do understand that, yes? Yeah, sure, I don't remember anything about you, but I can tell you are not lying. You can't get much darker than this shade of blue. Hell, it's so dark it's almost black. So I guess you really are my manservant. Are you sure about this, you all? This guy's the most obviously suspicious priest I've ever seen. Did you forget you have amnesia? You need to be way more cautious so you don't get taken advantage of. Co nie? Heh, nobody's taking advantage of me. Besides, it would be much stranger if someone as noble as I am didn't have a butler. Exactly, young miss. You may have lost your memory, but you clearly haven't lost your spirit. I can practically hear him screaming in that laugh. Olga Marie is so smart, but he just won her over in an instant. What are you up to, Father Kotomine? A young mind should not be so suspicious. Dialogue is the best way to solve a great many things. I am in a sense facing a situation every bit as unexpected as you are. Here I am trying to find my missing mistress, only to find her associated with some unusual new friends. For my part, I would prefer she cut ties with you immediately and remember who she truly is, but... Huh? Are you trying to make me into a figurehead instead of a real president? I told Marcisław and Masha I'd help them and the rest of Chaldea, so that's just what I'm going to do. At the very least, I'm not leaving their side until they reach the storm border. Olga Marie, thank you so much. I see, then I must respect my mistress's wishes. As long as the young Miss E insists on helping Chaldea, I will do the same. That said, I'm afraid I can be of no help in combat. I am simply an ordinary, powerless priest, as you can see. Oh, come on, that's such a blatta. It's no lie. I'm an ordinary butler. I believe that suits you better too, no? Znaczy, no, jeżeli mamy się klepać, to mogę coś poszperać w moim harmonogramie i skopać mu mordę jeszcze dzisiaj. Jak trzeba, to trzeba. I think he's right, senpai. If Olga Marie learns that she's a disciple of the foreign god, that he's a disciple of the foreign god, she'd then learn who and what the foreign god actually is too. Ale jest taki mały problem, że my w sumie to kurna nie wiemy. I wygląda na to, że w sumie to my się wcale nie musimy klupać. There's no telling how she might react if she learns the truth. So if we are going to keep this up, I think we have no choice but to bring him with us and go along with this butler act. I'm so glad you understand. Do not worry. I promise I will make no effort to influence the young Mrs. decisions. Jesusa Chytrusa? I'm not so starved for entertainment that I would dash the young Mrs. beautiful dream of friendship now that it's blossomed here in this subterranean world. Okay, I believe you, but let me ask you one thing. How did you feel when you killed Da Vinci? Bitch! Do you know how she ended up like this? No dostała takiego dużego bąka, przyszło takie duże zielone coś z cyckami i zrobiło takie karate chop i ona dostała tak między oczy. A good question. So far as I know, the young miss is the strongest being on the planet by a wide margin. I cannot imagine what could have caused her to lose her memory. On the subject of things I cannot possibly imagine, I'd like to ask you something as well. Tell me about Limbo's final moments. I can't say I ever cared for him, but he was technically a colleague. Limbo's final moments? Senpai? Two words. Just deserts. Ej, to ja jestem King of the Limbo. Alright, let's forget I asked. More pressingly, I think we need to discuss strategy. i mogę nim zostać po raz kolejny w każdym momencie. Mam cały czas Limbo of the Lost zainstalowane z wszystkimi patchami. Jest w 100% działające, ale mi się nie chce. You need to do something about the Underworld Guardian, the servant who became a Jochitonal, yes? I'm afraid I don't have much expertise to share, but I do have... X się czyta jako szy czy jako ż? To jest najgorsza litera w każdym alfabecie. Nie ma ani jednego języka, który używałby X-a identycznie jak inny. Francuzi używają X-a, żeby wyciąć ostatnie 3 litery ze słowa. Chińczycy używają jako ż. Zajks. Polacy używają, żeby wymyślić śmieszne firmy dla Januszeksa. A Amerykanie są po prostu jebnięci. Tak, to są dobre przykłady na powiedzenie, na pokazanie tego, że Amerykanie są jebnięci. I'm afraid I don't have much expertise to share. To jest chyba szy, Jochitonal. I'm afraid I don't have much expertise to share, but I do have some words of wisdom to offer on the subject of exorcism. Kurosu. Exorcisms? Did you just say exorcisms? I did. That servant has been possessed by an evil spirit. Said spirit clearly dwells in that mask. Is that a motherfucking JoJo reference? Jak się kurna czyta tą nazwę w HS-ie? W sumie nawet nie chcę wiedzieć, ale no... Ktoś to napisał i potem... A czytać to się będzie... O kurwa, już 16, dobra. Za 5:05 zabieram klamoty. Pierdolę szefa i robotę. Wyjebane mamu na robotę. Na robotę wyjebane mamu. No. In Mexico they call it a calavera or skull. I could sense a powerful divine spirit's power inside it. To jest piękna piosenka. To jest nasza kurde spuścizna. Uczyć ludzi innych kolorów skóry pięknych polskich wartości. If you can remove that mask, the servant should return to her senses. Whether she will be able to return to her old self, however, is another question. Huh? What do you mean? You are saying those who become guardians of the underworld can never leave the underworld again? That while the living can try to escape the underworld, and the dead can try to descend through it as part of their trials. His guardians are simply not permitted to leave their posts unattended. Did the gods of proper human history decide that rule? Indeed, you really are quite intelligent, aren't you, Tepeu? I believe it was indeed decided by deities. I w sumie jak mamy tutaj Dino Shikiego i mamy tutaj Dino Ark, to czy jest tutaj Dino Shiel? However, this also gives us an opportunity. This boundary of the underworld was overwritten by proper human history's myths. I to by wtedy mogło oznaczać, że gdzieś też, nawet poza kadrem, biega jakaś Dino Hisui. A razem z nią jest Dino Kohaku. A od tego stwierdzenia jest już tylko jeden fikołek mentalny, żeby wymyślić Dino Ark. No Din Kicha. That means it is both inside this lost world while not being part of it, Mash. I believe your little machine can measure a location's foundation of humanity level. Can it not? Yes, it can. Huh? It looks like this location's value is fluctuating. What does this mean? It means this location is subject to both the chronicle theoretical phenomenon and the pruning theoretical phenomenon. Put another way, the past, present and future all mingle in this one spot, each equally valid. Jakim dinozaurem byłaby Akiha? Chyba tyranozaurem. Miałaby takie krótkie rączki i próbowałaby je tak skrzyżować na klacie i miałaby bardzo sick kiki. In this place you can summon as many heroic spirits with ties to Calde as your magical energy permits. What's more, you can even temporarily draw on connections on things that may have happened in that or that may have been feasible. For example, a heroic spirit, Marcisław. For example, a heroic spirit Marcisław A never met could still be summoned as long as Marcisław B did meet them at some point. Ale to implikuje istnienie dwóch Marcisławów. Nie wiem, czy ten świat jest na to gotowy. That being said, there are still only so many servants you can summon as a lone mage. Conversely, with access to the Stormborder's power source, you could summon servants by the 100. Czyli jeżeli gdzieś znajdziemy Kadoka, takiego na wpół żywego, damy mu takiego klapsa w dziąsło na otrzeźwienie, to będzie mógł przywołać sobie Anastazję. Wersję Summer. Bo to będzie Anastazja, która spotkała Kadoka, który dla odmiany nie był zjebany. Like what you planned to do in Tunguska. You know about that too? Not for sure. Not until you confirmed it just now. Something of a leading question, of course. I had my suspicions that you would resort to such a plan in the end. No, mógłbym multi-streamować. Na tym kołku by leciało FGO, A tam w drugim kącie pokoju bym postawił retro peceta na malinie i streamowałby Reksia. I pilibyśmy jedno piwo, przerzucając je sobie przez pokój jak gorącego ziemniaka. Wow. You are so wonderfully forthcoming, Mash. Haddock could learn a great deal from you. Głośne westchnienie. Breaking news, Mash did. At any rate, I trust I have made my point. You can summon nearly anyone you like here. You need only consider which servants would be most helpful against the Shochi Tonal, then summon them. Przywołuję Ark. Dla Beki przywołuję Ark. I jestem wygrany. Chociaż nie. Przywołuję... Marcisław B. pochodzi z 2 lat w przyszłość i on już przywołał Phantasmoon. Więc przywołuję Phantasmoon. Albo jeszcze lepiej, z 3 lat w przyszłość, kiedy Magical Amber wyszła do gry i przywołuję Magical Amber. Macie jakieś dziwne te linki. A 2 Marcisławów siedziałoby w kątach pokoju i to tak wyglądałoby dzielenie się piwem. Starczy. Well, the thing is... A racja, oczywiście, że mogłoby być fajnie, gdyby nie to, że Protak jest zjebany i sprzedał wszystkie swoje command spele za przywrócenie do życia. Then again, myśleliśmy, że dostajemy też w ramach tej transakcji Olgę, która miała być niby taka super dorąbana. A okazuje się, że ją bardzo znerfili i jest już do niczego. Kurna, jak ja nie lubię gaczy, które mają PvP. Rolujesz na fajną postać, a po tygodniu dostaje nerfa. Jak w LoLu. Father, Marcisław has been unable to summon heroic spirits ever since he arrived in Mictlān. Which unfortunately means your plan isn't viable. So it would seem, given that Kamazotl was using the command spells you lost. Where did you relinquish them, Marcisław? Nie jest dobrze, bo jakby było dobrze, Limbus by nie istniał. Well... Nie no, byłoby lepiej. I can't remember it very well, it was the strangest place. No to był Nexus z tego... z Demon Soulsa. Nie, to był Nexus z Soul Frame'a, który wyjdzie pewnie za 10 lat. I see, a world covered in fog and a deal you made to come back. Alright, I understand. To dobrze, bo ja nie. You offered your command spells in exchange for a narrow escape from death. And now Kamazotor has those very same command spells. No wonder he was able to transform King Protea into an altar. You must once have contracted with her in one timeline or another. And so your command spells could order her to become a guardian of the underworld. Then that's why Protea transformed like that? Because she believed that was one of Master's command spells? Most likely. Otherwise she would never have offered up her soul, her spirit core so easily. Oh nie, the priest smiled. But that's not what's important. What's important, Marcisław, is that you gave up your command spells to come back to life. However, this is the underworld, not the world of the living, in which case I suspect, że zostałem opierdolony. Miałem dostać wskrzeszenie, a tylko mnie przerzucił na inny krąg piekła. I see. As long as he's in the underworld, the contract he made to exchange his command spells to come back to life doesn't apply. Because the contract is effectively voided at any time he isn't alive. Is that what you are saying? Your intellect continues to impress, Tepeł. I hope you will join me for some Russian tea later. A może herbatkę gruzińską? W sumie jaka jest rosyjska herbata? No, gruzińska. Lepszej nie mają. Hey, yeah, you haven't actually tried to summon since we came to this first underworld. You just assumed it wouldn't work. Nie, herbata z wódką to herbata góralska. To jest co innego. Why don't you give it a shot now, Marcisław? Okay. Come forth, Guardian of Scales. That's enough. Now that we know you can indeed summon servants, you just have to come up with a plan of action. You can only summon so many on your own, so you will need to choose carefully. Co ta Olga tam robi? Podziwia z oddali. As long as you can avoid any egregious errors, you should have no trouble defeating the Jochitonal. Chłopca się obudził, no. Tylko kto normalny dochodzi do 3. chaptera z samego środka w dniu jego premiery? A, wiem. Ja gdybym nie streamował i nie robił sobie maratonu Reksia po streamach. Chlejąc wino. I expected you would be happy to have such a clear path to success. Why do you look so sad? Ale też nie zauważyłem, że tutaj się expression zmieniło. Teraz jest kinda grumpy. I appreciate this, but it's not going to help us free Protea. Nie jest do końca prawda. Kiedy Reksiono wczoraj skończyłem czarodziejów, A dzisiaj sobie lecę wehikuł czasu. Polecam każdemu ten styl życia. W tym roku nie ma kiedy zrobić maratonu, bo zaraz po nowym roku wychodzi drugi part, co nie? Drugi part ma 20 chapterów, ten ma 10 chapterów, potem jest jeszcze finał. Bring Reksio back. I know. My suggestion was merely for defeating the Jochitonal, not killing King Protea. No musimy się tylko pozbyć maski i ją egzorcyzmować. I may be the so-called Mad Monk Rasputin, but I'm also the temptation of immortality and a priest with a talent for dealing with wicked thoughts. Hop, co po Griszce jedzie. Możesz być w ćwierci Griszką, ale Griszki mi tu nie obrażaj. Jest taki fajny deep dive w całe to zagmatwane lore twórczości o Reksiu. Nie pamiętam już kto to robił, bo to już dawno temu było, wtedy też polecałem, ale polecam się sobie obejrzeć ten dokumencik na YouTubach, gdzieś jest jakiś Reksio Iceberg, czy jakkolwiek to się nazywa. Tam jest sporo takich miskoncepcji latających po internetach poprawionych. Na przykład ten pierdolony odcinek Sprawy dla reportera. To gdzie twórca Reksia umierał w biedzie. Po pierwsze nie twórca Reksia, tylko jeden z pracowników. Po drugie on mieszkał piętro wyżej w bardzo fajnym apartamencie. Po trzecie spierdalaj. Sprawa dla reportera to jest odrębne uniwersum. As long as you are able to hold the Jochitonal in place, I will be able to remove the tumor bound to her spirit origin through that mask. No, ale to, że Lechosław Marszałek popełnił samobójstwo, to akurat chyba jest prawda, z tego co pamiętam. I am a priest, you know. I may not be useful in combat, but I have plenty of experience treating wounds. Co dodatkowo jeszcze zrobił to za pomocą broni palnej, którą ponoć się bardzo brzydził. To też jest bardzo zagmatwane uniwersum. Uniwersum PRL-u. Then we really can save Protea. This is great. You are such a capable butler. Of course he is. I'd never have a butler who was anything less than truly excellent. You don't even remember him, Madam President, but that's okay. I still love you. I'm so glad you are here. Alright, it's time you chose your servants. Mam takie fajne zdjęcie, muszę wam pokazać. W sumie będą 2 zdjęcia, bo właśnie znalazłem drugie, też fajne. Jak znajdę kurde to drugie, to znaczy to pierwsze. Mam. O, proszę bardzo, tutaj delegacja polska i japońska. I kogo my tu mamy? A kto siedzi tutaj? Takie bardzo zabawne zdjęcie, co nie? Jest jeszcze takie. Gdyby nie II wojna światowa, no, historia mogłaby być bardzo zabawna. No, wyobraźcie sobie studio anime w bielsko-białym. W dwudziestoleciu międzywojennym Polska miała bardzo bliskie stosunki z Japonią. Tylko kurde, gdyby nie wojna, to nie byłoby anime. A przynajmniej w takim stopniu, jaki dzisiaj znamy. Szlak, jaki to jest Lost Belt. Stworzony z 2 nitek timeline'owych, które nie mogą się połączyć. Kurde. To tam na tych zdjęciach był Piłsudski i Dmowski w Japonii. Remember, your opponent is a high servant combined with the giant Shochitonal Spirit Origin. Że Osamu Tezuka był zainspirowany kreskówkami wojennymi japońskimi. You will be facing a Titanic River Guardian with potent defenses and a constant drain on your stamina courtesy of that Mask of Death. Czy... żeby nie było, to by się nadal wydarzyło, ale w jakiś inny sposób. Bo to nie jest tak, że to jest jakiś tam canon event dla powstania anime, co nie? Prędzej czy później by się pojawił ktoś inny, który też by to zrobił. Master Marcisław, this battle will hinge on both what you know now and the choices you make very soon. Czekajcie, wejdę sobie w party. Kurde, ej, a teraz to nabiera jeszcze zabawniejszego sensu. Jakbym miał Phantasm Moon, to naprawdę byłoby fajnie. Kurde. Master, the school mask removal team is in position. I will make sure Father Kotomine gets high enough to reach Protea's mask. I will keep her pinned down. No rushing around, no retreating to the river, nothing. The moment she makes a move a servant can't keep up with, I will be there to slap her down. Rin, ta prima aprisowa wersja Maho Shoujo Rin nazywa się Prisma Ruby? Kaleido Ruby. Jest Kaleido Ruby, Phantasm Moon, Magical Amber, zapomniałem jak się nazywa Karen. Prędzej czy później wszystkie będą we Wgio. Na pewno. We will cheer you on from way over here. Good luck everyone. The Shochi Tonal is drawing near. Let's see how well you handle the first underworld trial. Okay, let's do this. Cokolwiek. No i niestety Forina nie może pójść. Szkoda. O. Special Attack Super Giant. Nullify Buff. Decrease Attack. Miejmy tylko nadzieję, że nie będzie mieć debuff Immuna. A w razie czego to Kagekio nie umiera nigdy. Czego ja szukam? Czy ja głupi jestem? Przecież ja nie mam Merlina. Pojebało mu się coś. Special Attack Divine też fajne. A niech będzie. Najwyżej się powtórzy. Dobra. Dobre. Ja się martwiłem, że to coś mi zrobi, a nic się nie stało. Dobra, coś się stało. Wymienili mi Masz na Merlina. To dobre jest. Dobra.
はいねじりあちらですか
Oh shit, zapomniałem. Nie mogę puszczać muzyki z jej NP.
上がれ そこですね
A i teraz na Nullify buff, czyli nie możesz sobie nałożyć buffów?
やめて
No.
弱いくせに人間なんてみんな逃げ惑え逃げ回れ
A problem.
過激は影なれば源氏死にそうらえ 過激は影なれば
Mogę jej ściągnąć tego buffa? Nie mogę, bo jest w krateczce. Co to kurde znaczy?
Nanda? 一歩前にザ確かこうかな有効レンジ入りましたやめて逃げて
Nie wiem co to znaczy, ale czy to dopiero... Nie no, after the turn. Activate Goddess Metamorphosis, to jej daje to Red Sea of Milk. If your milk is red, go to the doctor. And revert your state to the start of battle. Nie łapię.
O, za. Zan! Homura to daram! Paradoks efekta. Setta!
Brakuje mi paru procent do NP. Szlak.
Nanda? 了解。おお。えい。スライド。スマッシュ。スル。
Maszu smaszu.
私を見上げないで。潰す。潰れろ。巨人にかなうものですか。
To było jej NP? Tak jest sen.
Za. O. Zan.
皿掃除の花の色、すなわちこの世の摂理を知るがいい。諸行無常、調査必須。
Zapomniałem chyba jakiegoś buffa dać. A, whatever.
やめて、逃げて。弱いくせに巨人にかなうものです。人間なんてみんな。
やはり無様だな。
Jeszcze lepiej. O boj. Gdyby jeszcze karty nie były takie do dupy. Oj chłopie. When the legend is sung.
こういうこともできる。古きルーン、どれにしようかな。
When Kagekiyo never dies.
大札遂行。
Co to robi? A, szkoda, że nie można... Można NP przytrzymać, zobaczyć co robi, ale nie można przytrzymać command kodów. Ja chcę wiedzieć co to robi, to nam czasem nie daje NP gaina? Nie. Increase C-star gather rate by 100% on the card that is engraved. Na cholerę to na supporcie? Mi. Jakby założyli sobie taką kartę, jak ja tutaj mam na boosterku. A nie, chwila, bo to mam Da Vinci normalną, jakby Lolinci tam dali, to ona daje NP Strength'a dla całego teamu. Wiecie, coś na czym wszyscy skorzystamy. Mógłbym Merlina zboostować. Po co?
お望みのままに。
儚きは罪、この世はなべて散りあくた。我が王、貴様を捕らえたぞ。諸行無常、乗車必須。
それどうする？
やめて、逃げて。やめて、逃げて。
Easy game, easy life.
なんだと？ザン。過激よは死なず。過激よは影なれば。 源氏、死にそうらえ。
何事もやればできるさ。
ザオンザンセイ。これがオンのホムラよ。
この痛みは。
震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで。
Operacja położyć gówniarza spać zakończona. Wszystko dzięki nam i naszemu teamowi fioletowo-włosych panienek. Co jest? Boys, do we have a type? Jak na tym memie. What is your type? I don't have any. Ta maska jest goofy. Protea has been pinned in place. Sheba says she will begin using her self-replication to regenerate from her wounds in 10 seconds. I will launch you up to the mask now, Father Kotomine. Thank you. Do try to give me a soft landing if you can. I need no scalpel or anesthesia. A spirit medium's method consists of simply reaching in and pulling out the infected area directly. Is that a motherfucking Dan reference? Pain, suffering, agony, in the name of the evil dragon representing death, I bear witness to the incessant rot, the taint of death, the malaria of evil, calls on people from all walks of life. As the muck spills forth without end, I shall be the one to scoop it up. Nie podoba mi się jego modlitwa. Nie powinien zacząć od czegoś w rodzaju Pater Noster in Caelum? Pomiluj nas, Gospody, Lord have pity on this poor soul. Ale przynajmniej było Dio Santissimo Misericordia de mi. Co najmniej coś. Okej. To nie było aż tak, ale było prawie po polsku. To możemy chyba powiedzieć, że kolejne zwycięstwo Wielkiej Polszy, co nie? Ja otwieram szampana. Congratulations, you unlocked Protea w lateksie. Coś jest kurna nie tak. Kolejna walka? Okej, jak co, to ja cały czas jestem gotów. Nawet się nie spociłem jeszcze. We did it. We got the mask off her. The plan worked. Look out, Mash. This isn't over yet. The mask is starting to move on its own. A będziemy się teraz z maską bić. Stąd ta ikonka klasy. Hope you are ready for more fighting, Marcisław. Now that's just the mask. I won't have to hold anything back. I don't know the first thing about these underworld guardians, but I came to Earth to rule it. So you'd better give me all the support you can. Gdzie Haku? No... Nie żyje. Osztor powiedział, że Haku nie żyje, więc pewnie by nie kłamał. Dobra, lecimy tym samym teamem. Znaczy prawie ten samym, bo nie mam swojego Merlina. Może być ten? Po dłuższym namyśle chyba go nie chcę. Idziemy dalej. A, był, jest. No, Osztor by nie kłamał, przecież to jest taki zajebisty ziomek. On zawsze mówi szczerą prawdę i najszczerszą prawdę i tak ogólnie to prawdę. Sasuga Osztor sama. A Kraj to już w ogóle zajebisty ziomek. Chociaż jeszcze nie widziałem tego odcinka, jak będzie rozwalał całą ekonomię miasta tylko po to, żeby zdobyć Akurukę. Czego ja szukam? Może tego. No i na tyłach to wiadomo, że Kagekiyo, co nie umiera nigdy. Ale zanim do tego... Ostatnio to jest dużo powiedziane, tak nawet na wyrost bym powiedział. Ma być kolejny Mobius, co nie? Czyli pewnie będzie, nie mam pojęcia ile jeszcze Mobiusów może wyjść, więc to pewnie będzie ten okres między 1 a 2. Bo pierwszy Mobius dzieje się w trakcie 1, to drugi Mobius by się dział chwilę potem, a potem już jest 2. I siłą rzeczy trzeci Mobius nie może dziać się w trakcie 2. Kogo ja tu jeszcze chcę? Mogłem dla Beki Osztora dać. A. Głupi jestem? To się robi tak. Chcę użyć karty, która leży... kurna, daleko. Kto to ten taki bałagan narobił? A, no tak, ja. Oj, komon, drugi nowy rok to był. To nie może być tak daleko. Może trzeci? Tu jest. Czemu to nie jest zaznaczone jako multi-select? To jest MP Strength, czy... dobra, to można pominąć. Mam nadzieję, że to jest Crit Strength. Art CE też jest spoko. A to też jest mniej więcej tego samego stylu. O, mogę tak zrobić. Myślałem, że muszę tak. No, Lost Frak jest tym takim specjalnym miejscem, którego nie znam, bo nie mam zamiaru czytać po japońsku. Na tym też jest NPGen. No, nie chcę czytać Lost Fraga, bo Lost Frag jest po japońsku, abym musiał albo w końcu nauczyć się alfabetu. Czy to nadal się liczy jako Super Giant? Nieważne. Mogę w sumie po prostu dać drugiego supporta. Czy chcę to ryzykować? A, mogę. Jest taki mały problem. Że jej się trochę umiera. A niech weźmie to. O, no tak.
確かこうかな。いいか。
Kwiat co?
日向の匂い、火薬の匂い。
Reloado, reloado.
私の方が強い。
Na tyle, że no... Nadal nie jest dobrze. Ale w sumie kiedy było dobrze? Mogę jeszcze tak zrobić. I mieć nadzieję, że przeżyję tą turę. Bo to jest muzyka z filmu. Nie wiem, czy nadal jest, może przestali blokować, ale kiedyś był z tym problem. Nie wolno Kalafiny puszczać, bo Kalafina nie żyje. Znaczy, piosenkarki jeszcze żyją, ale już nie współpracują. Chociaż coś kojarzę, że miało się wydarzyć. Lubią mnie edge'ować, co nie?
あまりせわしく動かないでください。我が好き放題。
To było niepotrzebne, ale niech już ma.
曲がれ。わかりました。
Zabij!
危ないですよ。曲がれ。危ないですよ。見える場所にいるから。
Dobra, Kagekio dobiję.
少し。
Kagekio nigdy nie umiera.
あ、これ無理です。オーディンめ。
源氏死にそうらえ。過激よは影なれば。過激よは死なず。ザザザンゼイおっチリアクタチリアクタ
Po robocie. Co to było? Was that a command spell? So it would seem, though not in the truest sense. You have neither regained your qualifications as a summoner, nor has the command spell regained its abilities. At most, you should now be able to summon a servant or two in Mictlān, outside the boundary of the underworld. How dare you, this is unforgivable. No, not unforgivable, unbelievable. How could a giant like me fall to a human? and an arrogant human who thinks of himself as a summoner no less. I stepped out of myths of gods and giants. This is an unforgivable disgrace. Ktoś chyba chce rundę trzecią. You okay, Protea? Protea? Well, whatever the case, facts are facts, and the fact is, I've been saved. Fine then, I hate to give up this alterization, but I will. Do with me what you like. Breaking news. Local kaiju goes blep. But I won't forget this humiliation, Master. The next time we meet, I'm going to make you pay. Did I just say something? I'm sorry, I don't remember what happened. I mean, I was conscious up to the point you were nice enough to remove my mask for me, but... was I acting strange afterward? Niezła muzyka, trzeba posłuchać. No. Jej wewnętrzna Bibi się odezwała. Like lording it over you or acting tough or generally being bad? No, it's all good. We'll come back, Protea. Thank goodness and thank you, Master. Wearing that mask was really painful and I couldn't even see or say anything. I thought I would stay trapped in that kaiju form, that I'd be killed, but you never gave up on me. I'm so happy right now. O, jaki śmieszny cylinder. At the Golden City. I będzie dużo frajersów, sekcja 4, zaraz wracamy. Okay. Section 4. At the Golden City. It's so hot, the heat really kicked back into high gear as soon as we crossed the river. I wanna go back and play with Protea. Oh, you are going back to the first underworld, Marine? I'm sorry to hear that. Tepeu, you meanie, of course I'm not gonna go back. I'm still one of Marcisław's bodyguards, you know. I wasn't being serious, I just wanted to vent. But it'd be nice if you let me stay under your wing for a bit. Under my wing? Oh, I see, because the shade will help keep you cool, yes? It's nice to see Tepeu and Marine getting along so well. They are like father and son. Oh no, I probably shouldn't just jump right to calling Tepeu a father. We don't know how old he is. Father, that's the name for one of the two providers of genetic material for your species, right? I don't really see the merits of procreating to raise a genealogical successor, but if you are imagining the two as a father and child, I agree that Tepeu seems older than the rest of you. Let's see, if you convert his age to human years, I'd say he's around 90, give or take. That would mean he's more of a grandfather than a father. Oh gosh, I had no idea we've been asking so much of a senior citizen. Oh, don't worry, I'm quite alright. Dano's bodies remain in perfect health until they meet their end. More importantly, are you sure you don't mind leaving Protea behind? Nie mamy innej opcji, co nie? Chyba że wymienimy TPA za Proteę. Podoba mi się ta opcja. I still don't understand this summoning system very well, but wasn't there something else you could have done? Thank you, Protea. We could never have crossed the first underworld without your help. Thanks, Protea. You're still so happy even after that major huge mess along the way? What, that? That wasn't a mess, that was just another interaction with a primitive creature. It's like when you go to pet a dog and it ends up biting you, that kind of thing happens all the time, right? That's pretty clearly something that happened to Director Olga Mari, but I think silence might be golden here. Right, senpai? Well, this is as far as I go. Thank you so much, everyone. Huh? You're staying here? Why don't you come with us? You're part of Kaldea too, right? I'm afraid she can't do that, young miss. Although the mask no longer holds any sway over her, King Protea is still unable to leave this boundary of the underworld. The only reason she was able to operate here without either the Stormborder or Marcisław as her master was her having been made into this Stratum's guardian. He's right, I may have been summoned in the Stormborder, but I fell to Mictlān before I could form a contract and magical energy connection to Master. I still have a large magical reactor, so I can at least move around on my own. But that weird bad guy Kamazotl forced me to agree to become a guardian in exchange for power. I knew it, Kamazotl was using my command spells. That little bad bastard. Do something, father. Give her a way to leave this toxic work environment. I wish I could. I can remove the infected parts from her, but this matter reached into her very spirit origin itself. To take King Protea out of this level of the underworld would require a complete reset. So that if we had her disappear, then summon her again at the border. Ale nie mamy bordera. Perfectly viable until you consider the risks of resummoning. Remember, King Protea is a divine spirit. The odds of summoning her again are slim, and even if you succeeded, it may not be the same King Protea. Even when speaking of a single heroic spirit, it is impossible to see the same version again once they have disappeared. That is the fate of all servants, Lady Olgamari. I hope you can understand. What? Why would anyone ever... Why had the idea for such a terrible system? Thank you for getting sad on my behalf. But it isn't all bad. I may have been turned into an altar and made into a Shochitonal, but at least I can stay materialized here in the first level of the underworld, even without a master. So I will wait here in case you all come back, and if you do, then I will flail around so hard no enemy will be able to touch us. I will always be your servant, Marcisław, no matter what happens. I'm sure we can figure something out once we reach the storm border. I see, I do feel bad about leaving her behind, but if you say so, I will take your word for it. It's so nice of you to worry about Protea, even though you didn't talk to her much, Tepeu. Did she take your breath away too? I don't blame you, her horns were really cool. No, not exactly. I only feel that aquatic animals are, well, difficult. Most Dainos live on land, only a scant few live in water, or take to the air. Terrestrial Dainos like me have a hard time sympathizing with their unique way of seeing the world. But I still feel bad about our society isolating such Dainos just because they are a different size or shape. Brainacy. By the way, Mash, have you been able to contact the border? No, our last communication was about 48 hours ago. They said their comms equipment had broken down. I see, so you don't have any information about their status now. Perhaps then you should be more concerned about them than about a single servant. I'm aware Caldia's staff consists of seasoned veterans at this point, but this is still Mictlān. It is a lost belt and exists in direct opposition to proper human history. And of course, humans aren't nearly as durable as servants. Were I you, I might not just wait for something to happen to them. Przynajmniej Nemo musi być żywy, bo jest z nami Marin. Of course, we know that. Excellent. As to your next step, I suggest you prepare to combat the horde of carnivorous insects approaching from above. How ironic that the Dainos are herbivores and the insects here are carnivores, but of course the worst part about these insects is all the diseases they carry. Chłopaki, ja nie chcę umierać na malarię. Very true. Those winged insects can penetrate a Deinos' hide to pump any number of toxins into their blood. These toxins don't damage the cells directly, but they do send unbearable pain signals to the brain. No Nemo we Wzio to w sumie jest taki Nemo jak w Kapitanie Nemo. So painful is the toxin that many Deinos choose to take their lives simply to end their suffering. In fact, this condition is the 6th most common cause of death among our kind. So even the weakest creatures have means of devouring the strong, huh? Just what I would expect from the jungle. Survival of the fittest clearly has nothing on this place. What's so funny? Do you want to get hit with pain so bad it makes you wanna end it all? Please, Marcisław, please get those bugs out of here. Mogę użyć 3 serwantów. Please set one of the following servant as your starting member. Mash owned, Habetrot owned NPC, Yuoga Mari NPC. A dobra, patrzę gdzie jest Habenion. Uznajmy, że to jest inna wersja rzeczywistości. Taka, w której ją jednak zabraliśmy. Wiedziałem, że coś zapomniałem. Polewelować skille. Biedna Hujan. Ma chujowe levele na skillach. O, sporo ich. Co jest? Ktoś tu bardzo Habeniana nie lubi. I rzeczywiście, trucizna jest na tyle mocna, że człowiekowi się odechciewa życia. Ile ona zadaje? 2000?
天空差ブランドキック発揮サミダレいや天異性の名のもとに
Anomalius Variant.
もっと小さくないダイエット中なので私の指は世界を囲う隠れてわかりました
Heal.
どこまでもどこまでもプロテアの花は成長する命の海に沈みなさいアイラーバターキングサイズ
Prawie.
せーの見つけたチョコマン目障り問題なし いた
Jak nie wolno. Kurwa, co jest?
隠れていてくださいいいよ邪魔ですよね地面ごとこれ使ういた戦いはしんどいなでも君が無事ならそれでオッケー
I'm sorry guys, I'm so useless. What you are still stewing about here? What you are still stewing about earlier, Marine? Come on, let it go. O, taka piosenka kiedyś była. We are in a strange new land. It's impossible to see through this foliage. It's super hot and those things could fly. They fly now? I don't blame you at all for not noticing them. Even Mash's Ortinax didn't detect them until they were right on top of us. It's true. I'm sorry, I still don't know why it didn't register those insects as a threat. It's not your fault, Mash. I'm a lookout. It's my job to catch the things your gizmo misses. Want to do combat training together? Really? Yeah, that sounds great. I'm technically a marine, so I wanna be able to do martial arts too. That's all well and good, Marine, but why don't we take a little break first? It's not safe to cross the jungle by night. There's the Komei, the great Paripikomei, the great serpents who move too quickly for us to notice, the Kipakti, large alligators who blend into their surroundings until they are within biting range, those carnivorous insects and the mindless Dainos lurking around. We would be much safer staying in one place and resting until the sun returns. Once it has, we can resume our journey. Okej, czyli tak źle i tak niedobrze. Za dnia słońce parzy, a w nocy aligatory żrą. Okay, then I will take the night watch. No, that's okay, Marine. I found a frequency the bugs don't like in that last battle and I set up a banded field to repel insects. That should be enough. The Ortinax should alert us if anything else hostile gets close. I think we can all sleep soundly tonight. Oh great, then I can break out my sleeping bag. I love curling up in it. Repelling insects with a frequency of sound they dislike. What a clever idea. So this is how proper human histories humans compensate for what they lack themselves. It's also a textbook example of why maybe you shouldn't always fill every void you find. Take nuclear fission, for example. Sure, it provides plenty of energy, but it also produces some seriously harmful waste. Powinienem ją poprawić? Really, when you think about it, the whole course of human technological development makes no sense. And a species with 2 brain cells to rub together would figure out a way to deal with that kind of waste before experimenting with nuclear fission. But proper human histories, humans are focused on getting the absolute most potent thing they can at the expense of all else. There's an expression someone coined that really sums it up. You can be too smart for your own good. Anyway, my point is, you shouldn't be too quick to prize proper human history, Tepeł. Still, if they ever get around to a real clean energy revolution by finding a stable way to achieve nuclear fusion, then I will be willing to accept them as honorable space humanoid life forms. What are honorary space humanoid life forms? A humanity worthy of my rule, or to put it another way, humanity 100 years from now. Can I ask you something, Olga Marie? There's something I've been wondering about for a very, very long time now. Why President of Earth? Bo grała w Mortal Kombat 5 i tam był President of Earth. Oh, I'm not asking what the position means, I'm asking why you want it. Oh, come on, Mash, why would you even need to ask something so Yeah, why do you wanna be the press, you owe? Are you mocking me? Fine, I guess presidents do need to hold the occasional press conference. I came here from an empty planet when I heard this planet crying out for help. I came here to help, so I have no intention of claiming the planet as if it were my own personal property. And that's why I don't have any plans to declare myself king or become one, like Kamazotl did. I see my role on this planet as being about raising and guiding its intelligent life. I want its government to be fair, its history to be just, and to create a world where all kinds of people and opinions are treated with respect and acceptance. A president supervises her people, represents their interests and celebrates their successes. That's the sort of ruler I want to be, I think. I still can't remember any specific plans or my exact reasons, but anyway, that's what I think ruling is about. That's why I have to wipe everything away and start your foolish species over from scratch. Director Olgamari? Why do you keep calling me that? As if what happened at the palace wasn't weird enough, how many times are you going to... No, wait. The first time we met was at that cave, right? Where did I get palace from? Well, never mind. Since your memory is obviously so terrible, I'll make it real simple for you. I have come to this planet to rid it of evil and put it back on the right path. I am the great leader here to guide humankind out of its own foolishness. That is you, Olgamari. Does that answer your question? It does, but if so, then... You think there are other better choices of intelligent life to help out in the vastness of space? Heh, idiot. When did I say being foolish was a bad thing? Besides, humanity is far from the only foolish species out there. Heck, intelligent life forms are basically foolish by nature, right? The universe wouldn't be what it is if we didn't make mistakes. It's all well and good to say this from my high horse, but when is my body going to work like it's supposed to again? My humanity output organs are down to only 4% capacity, and my primary data processing faculties have completely crashed. I can't even be a decent secretary like this, let alone president. What exactly am I anyway? Jeszcze 3 strzałki. Co jest kurna, przechodzimy zaraz obok Czyczenica i nawet nie powiemy dzień dobry? Whoa, these planes are massive. Oh wow, I had no idea there were places like this in Mictlān. I thought it would all be steep mountains and dense foliage everywhere we went. Still too hot and too much sunlight, but the breeze feels so nice. Come on, let's hurry. The storm border should be somewhere in the jungle past these plains. This isn't good. I'm afraid I have some unfortunate news, and a suggestion I'd never mind, too late. You had best prepare for imminent combat. TPU? Not even trying to sneak across the plains anymore, huh? Ocelome? Well, you will get no mercy from us. If you thought we'd be fooled by you bringing along a mindless Dainos, you thought wrong. The king of dinosaurs has decreed that any who try to cross the plains should be attacked on sight, Dainos or not. You ocelotl bastards are in for a world of pain now. Policja! No, mogę wybrać sobie innego supporta. Ale tego nie zrobię. A się dziwnie ustawili.
戦闘準備完了。
Ale dzięki temu nie będą przez siebie klipować.
書きます。
わかりました。
ご分かった塗って塗って
Co to jest? To jest chance? A, no tak, że założyłem na Van Gogha Ignore Invincible. Si.
会心の出来です。
それではクールにはっわかりました。円風さブランドキックや総弁叩くですアップアンドかける情けは無用なり。
Dino Smash. Długo jeszcze będziemy się tak lać? Czy może już dojdziemy do tego, że nieprzyjaciel jest przyjacielski?
いい感じ。そこ、そこ。塗って塗って。
店員生ここにありです。
That's weird. These Ocelones seem tougher than usual, and they are using weapons I've never seen before too. Let me at them. I wanna fight them. I will fight them real good. Fight, 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 fight. Yeah, there's no end to of them. We can't handle all this alone. Come on, you all. What are you doing? Help us out here. I'm sorry, but I can't deal with dinos. Any more than 2 of them and I get all itchy. Got it, everyone, fall back. See? See, how is that helpful here? How the hell are we gonna get past that? Indeed, this could be quite a conundrum. Deinos soldiers have been stationed at equidistant points all across the plains. They must be keeping watch for Osseromei attempting to make their way here from the lower strata. We might be able to sneak past them in the jungle, but there's nowhere to hide out in those plains. There's no chance of them listening to us either. Deinos with jobs are quite stubborn. They take their duties very seriously and work tirelessly for hours on end. There is no point in trying to negotiate with them. If we try to pass, pain is all we should expect. Deinos are really into expressions about pain, huh? Pain is one of the few sensations we Deinos experience, so many tend to reference it in their speech. I recommend we return to the road and make a detour at Chichen Itza. Co? Dajcie mi tak chwilę, zaraz wrócę. Dobra, wróciłem. Chyba będę żył. If these dinos are guarding the way on behalf of the King of Dinosaurs, then we will simply have to receive authorization to pass from the King himself. I see. And I take it we will find Chichen Itza at those ruins we saw in the distance earlier this morning? Correct. Chichen Itza is a holy land dedicated to protecting the sun. It is the one place in Mictlān where dinos live and gather together. It is also where we will find a being you call a god, Kukulkan, the teachings of the sun. Dinusie. Welcome to the city of Dinos, everyone. A co to jest? Teobroma. It was built by expanding and renovating the remains of an ancient city, so you may find the buildings and various facilities a bit large for your tastes, I'm afraid. A bit? You call this a bit? Co jest nie tak z tym dzbanem? Ma 5 dzbanów wyrastających z niego. This is all at least twice as big as anything humans would build. This might as well be a city of giants to a short fairy like me. Hell, I'm barely a meter tall even when I'm floating. I can't even climb these stairs. Guess this means I will just have to go back to the black bar. I mean the Ortinax for now. And I was really looking forward to my first time sightseeing in a lost world too. Don't worry, Habetrot, you can always ride on my shoulder if you want. A, używamy przebrań. Tak jak w Grand Blue w evencie slime'owym przebraliśmy się za gołębie. Or how about I carry you instead? Okay, this is just too freaking weird. What the hell did you do, Rasputin? Co jest z tymi zębami? To Velocipastor. Hahaha, I'm glad you like my disguise spell. The incident in the plains made it abundantly clear that we weren't going to get far in the Dane city looking like humans. Though it is not my particular area of expertise, I attempted a bit of magecraft. That is, a sacrament. To disguise Marcisław, Masz and myself as Danos. Don't worry, it's merely an illusion. Think of it as a kind of augmented reality. It was a big help, Father Kotomine. We wouldn't have been able to enter Chichen Itza so easily otherwise. It's a good thing we have him here helping us, isn't it, Senpai? Arr. Ha, I'm glad you like it, but please stick to human language if you don't mind. Niby jak przecież używamy angielskiego. To nie jest human language. Besides the other... A no tak, ale oryginał był po japońsku. To zaginęło w tłumaczeniu. Besides the other, Deinos won't think anything of it even if they overhear us speaking our language. No tak działa ta. Jak to się nazywa? Coś na M. It's too bad you, Olga, Marie and Marine couldn't come with us. Yes, it is, but the director, I mean you, Olga, Marie, said... Disguise myself as a lizard? Of course not. No, I'm going to camp out here at my embassy. You will stay here too, right, Butler? I'm afraid I can't, young miss. I'm too interested in Chichen Itza to pass up this chance. I hope a nice souvenir will be enough to earn your forgiveness. Would you prefer something edible or something decorative? Wait, now you are deciding what you do? Are you sure you are my butler? I will be tagging along in my spirit form, so I won't need a disguise. Oh man, I can't wait. We didn't have any jungles back in the land of fairies, you know. I can't wait to see what kind of fairies they have in there. It looks like you will be the only one staying here, you. I do think you would be fine even without a disguise, but oh well. Really? Then I will stay behind too. I don't wanna leave you all by yourself. That being said, our goal is to rendezvous with the Storm Border. All we need to do is get permission to pass. As long as we can do that, they shouldn't have to wait outside the city for too long. Yeah, I guess that's true. I probably shouldn't have treated this like a sightseeing trip. On another note, Chichen Itza, right? Way more Deinos here than I expected. Do you know how many live here? It was about 2,000 Deinos back when I was still living here. But it seems the Ocelome's hands have driven a great many Deinos here from all over Mictlān. I would guess those are about 2,400 Deinos here now. Only 400 more? Doesn't seem like a lot. Once the crypter came along and the Ocelome built Mexico City, many Deinos have died at their hands. I'm sure some Deinos are still hiding out in the jungle, but as a whole, Deinos are now on the verge of extinction. In fact, it would be safe to say our extinction is assured at this point. For a time, the Ocelome primarily targeted females, so there wouldn't be any new generations. And even if a new generation were to be born, their future would be hopeless, given that Mictlān itself will be ending soon. You mean because we will be cutting down your tree of emptiness? Oh yes, that's a possibility as well, isn't it? Please don't worry about us, Mash. You either, Marcisław. You need to worry only about making the choices necessary for your survival. And all that should concern us is what we do with the time we have left. May I ask you two things, Tepeł? There's a structure on the main street over there that looks like a store. What is its purpose? If it's a business, does that mean the concept of currency has a place in your lives? Oh yes, money. That's one of proper human history's inventions, isn't it? No, we don't have anything like that. That building simply displays many things Deinos may need. If you need anything there, it is free for the taking. The Deinos there is only present for safety reasons. Deinos can vary greatly from individual to individual, you see. Something that may be a boon for one Deinos could be poison to another. So they have a Deinos who understands those differences standing by to explain what each item does. So it's a completely demand-based system, not even any bartering. Why is that? Probably because Deinos lack almost nothing and humans are constantly lacking almost everything. They can't get sufficient nutrients just from moving their bodies. They lack the requisite internal resources to satisfy their minds. They always seek what is better, or simply to have more of something than their neighbors. That unending want is what drives humans to crave wealth, to find new and better ways of accumulating it. Money is the blood of human society, and it's built on the fact that every one of our lives is finite. The Deinos, on the other hand, possess strong bodies and calm minds. They want for nothing. It would simply never occur to them to steal from each other. It's true, Deinos have never gone to war with one another. We have no racial differences. Nie rozmawialiśmy jakiś czas temu o rasizmie, albo raczej gatunkizmie, czy cokolwiek do wodnych i latających dinożorów? Whatever. Oh, I suppose there is our ritual Shoktapayolistli competition, but that's a very peaceful thing. Sorry, what? It's essentially what the priest would call prayer. We give thanks to the sun for its light and pray for it to stay. Pray for the sun to stay? Tepeł, I believe it's time for my second question. That building over there, the one which resembles the Mesoamerican pyramid, is that an altar where the king dwells? There are buildings like that in proper human history as well, but those buildings lack that ore on top of the altar that seems to stretch up to the sky. It looks like some kind of jade crystal. A jadeit jest bardzo ważny w kulturach tych. Oho, interesting. So you have sun altars in proper human history too? I suppose the desire to draw closer to the sun must exist across many cultures. That altar is what makes Chichen Itza Holy Land. It is where the sun both begins and ends. That is the solar sojourn. In proper human history, the sun is in outer space and the earth revolves around it, yes? Ostrożnie, bo wielki pan Niemiec Nowak przyjdzie i wsadzi ci gruszkę do ryja. But there is no outer space in Mictlān. Our sun lives here with us. From what you have told me of proper human history, it seems our sun is a tiny artificial one. It begins its journey here at Chichen Itza, travels all the way to the ninth stratum, then makes its way back. That altar is the sun's house. It gives the sun a place to stay, gives it strength, and sends it back on its way. That is how the sun works here in Mictlān. Does that answer your question? I see, I've been wondering how the sun manages to float up there in the sky. Since Mictlān's gravity affects its outer edges or sides, depending on your perspective, but it seems the sun is an independent relic of sorts, quite separate from the laws governing Mictlān. I believe it is, yes, but permit me to make a correction. Those pillars you see reaching up to the sky are not ore, but a plant. The resin is what gives them that shining appearance. That altar is the very top of the outer space tree that runs through all of Mictlān. Does that answer all of your questions? Good, then let's go to the altar now. I've heard the king of dinosaurs is a temperamental Dainos, but I'm sure they will understand if we just explain our situation. That's good to hear, but will we really be able to get an audience with this king so easily? Oh yes, as a matter of fact, I was once one of Chichen Itza's priests. I left before the king of dinosaurs appeared, so I've never met them before. But I still have my record of accomplishments, or rather my connections, to vouch for me. Besides, we have no concept of things like territory or national borders. Anyone is free to go wherever they like in Mictlān, just like the sun. Tepeu, what are you doing here? Go choke on a corn cob. Damn it, who let a heretical thinker like you all the way into the holy solar sojourn chamber in the first place? And who are those young Dainos there with you? Did you come here just to show off how clever your prize pupils are? Bastard. They are my pupils, they are my teachers. I've been learning a great deal from them. At any rate, I'm glad to see you are in good health, Priest Vukab. We'd like an audience with the king of dinosaurs. Would you mind letting us through? A mam rozwartego pyska. Would I? Of course I'd mind. The king is very busy dealing with the Ocelomei right now. You wouldn't know this since you are so blissfully retired to the jungle, but the Ocelomei are vicious creatures called humans. The king understood this was an existential threat to the Dainos, so he closed off the plains and vowed to fight. Chichen Itza has no place for a gutless coward like you. Leave. Now. I'm afraid you are mistaken, Vukab. I still have a home here, I made it myself. That's not what I mean, damn it. Soldiers, Soldiers, to me! Get this ingrate out of my sight. Immediately. Don't let him anywhere near the King of Dinosaurs' chambers. So what you were saying about those connections? See? Tepeu, are you actually kind of, well, clueless? Tepeu, if you will forgive me saying so, you don't seem to be on the best of terms with that Vukap fellow. It's true, Vukap despises me. To him, I'm little more than spoiled corn. He's even sent assassins after me a number of times. I had no idea he'd been promoted all the way to head priest. Pity I forgot to congratulate him. So if the head priest hates you that much, then looks like we are not gonna get an audience with the King of Dinosaurs anytime soon. At least not through the front door. That Vukap guy's be seen Martian Marcisław now, so we can't go and ask for an audience on our own now either. They will turn us away just for being friends of Tepeu. Ouch. Well, there's nothing more we can do about that now. We will have to change tactics. Since Tepeu's connections turned out not to help, we will just have to find another way. I say we look for someone else here in Chichen Itza who would be willing to help us and meet with the King of Dinosaurs via a different route. I agree, this isn't a problem we will be able to resolve overnight. In which case we will need a place where we can relax and think. Tepeu, is there any shared lodging facility for visitors to Chichen Itza? Już jest nawet jego mieszkanie, co nie? Chyba nikt go nie zajął od tamtego czasu. Why don't we use my old house? It should still be standing. It's off the main road quite a ways, so we should be able to discuss proper human history without being overheard. Oh, and let's have you and Marine come with us too. Of course, none of you are dinos, so it would be best if we stayed together as much as possible. Jeszcze jedna strzałka. O shit, będzie się napierdalansko działo. Hey guys, congrats on a hard day's work. I managed to get into the city without any trouble just by sticking close to you all. That's because the other dinos thought you were one of my accessories. So be careful, cause that won't work if you get too far away from me. Anyway, thanks for coming to get us. Sounds like we've got yet another problem on our plates. So we were refused an audience with the King of Dinosaurs, huh? I get it, I'm not in the habit of seeing unscheduled visitors either. Ładnie się świeci to Chichen Itza. We've only got one choice then. I will just have to destroy the altar. Ha! Yes, violence. Doesn't matter how high and mighty they are, once they don't have a palace to live in, they will have to come outside. We needn't escalate matters quite so dramatically, young miss. In fact, doing so would cause serious diplomatic issues. Our only problem at present is that Tepeu's reputation proved lacking. We have other options still available to us. Right, tonight we will discuss what to do at Tepeu's house, then in the morning we will go out into town and gather information. I see. Alright, if you guys are okay with that, then I am too. Okay, Tepeu, show us the way to your house. I will hear more of what you've got to say once we are there. Yes, I think that would be for the best. I will need to tidy the place up since I've been away for quite some time. But I dare say you won't find anywhere else quite like it in all of Chichen Itza. I'm rather proud of it. It may be a little too big for your tastes, but I can promise you that you will at least get a very good night's sleep. I can kind of understand. Sometimes it gets like this. I'm sorry about this. As you can see, weeds sprout up just about anywhere. I'd like to think that those of us lucky enough to own gardens in either proper human history or the Lost Belt share similar struggles. I trust I can count on your help with weeding and pest control. Kurde. Mam nadzieję, że nie będzie za długiej cutscenki po tym, bo zaraz mi strzewia pieprzną. Dobra, zostawiam was z muzyczką. Zaraz wrócę. Dobra, jedźmy z tym i kończmy na dzisiaj.
もちろんあり失礼当然だって目障りタンタンそこまでよ
A,
ちゃんあの辺りね当てるわ当たってギャラクシー動かないで1兆分の1になれやべありがとうもうスーパーヒットキーン身の程を知れ ありがとうもちろん失礼運命アタック当然作戦したダーン捕まったそこまでよよーしその気に手加減はいいわ本気になってあげる月の光を受けるがいいいいともありがとうそれ
a.
見つけた真相いきまーす戦闘後はハベニャンのケアよろしく褒める撫でるいたわるはぐるなんでもいいよ
Buła, jak posprzątaliśmy, to jakoś tak ładniej. Caldiary does impressive work. I can't believe it. My dilapidated old house looks absolutely pristine. I think you may be giving us a little too much credit, but I do feel satisfied with our job here. But Senpai and I really can't take all the credit. Clean story, I think. I can even make an oil-splattered engine room shine like a mirror. And kitchen cleanup is one of my greatest talents as well. Cleanliness leads to living prudently. It's true, we could never have finished this quickly without you two. I didn't know you carried a cleaning mask, father. Well, I can't possibly thank you enough. I wanted to try cleaning every corner of this place before, but there's only so far these hands can reach. So I'm afraid my cleaning sweeps here have always been somewhat lackluster. Seems Chichen is quite literally built on the back of ancient ruins. Most Danos don't mind since they are nature lovers to begin with, but dirt and dust accumulating in corners has always irked me. I even thought about moving into less civilized environment just so I wouldn't have to worry about keeping it clean. Is that why you were living in that cave so far away from the city? Oh no, I had other reasons for that. I primarily wanted to get away from the nature-loving Dainos. But never mind that now. I was hoping you and Marcisław could tell me more about proper human history. I believe you said there was a city called Chichen Itza in your world too, yes? What was it like? What sort of civilization did it belong to? Well, I'm far from an expert on the subject, but I'd be glad to tell you what I know. In proper human history, Chichen Itza was a Mayan city located on the Yucatan Peninsula of modern-day Mexico. The Maya civilization lasted from around 2000 BC to AD 1697. The era from 2000 BC to AD 250 is known as the pre-classic period. From AD 250 to AD 900 is known as the classic period. And finally, the period from AD 900 to the late 17th century as the post-classic period. Each of these periods is said to have experienced their own decline and subsequent rise to prosperity. As for Chichen Itza, it was built by the Itza people, Mayan for water sorcerers, in the post-classic period. The Itza are thought to be either outsiders to the Mayan civilization or the descendants of Mayans who managed to escape the fall of their central hub. But wherever they came from, when they arrived in the peninsula with its abundance of nature, wells or cenotes, they named it Chichen Itza, or the mouth of the well of the water sorcerers. The Itza people also worshipped a god of wind and water they called Kukulkan. This same god is known as Quetzalcoatl in Aztec mythology, which came later. Quetzalcoatl. Kukulkan, so they existed in proper human history as well. Yes, of course they did. And yet proper human history's Mayan civilization still fell, even when they had their god protecting them? Well, yes. When the Mayan civilization declined, the gods disappeared as well, and all of Latin America entered its age of humanity. Mayan civilization is thought to have been created by the Mayan people, but in truth it was the creation of many different tribes and hamlets. Their descendants broke into several different ethnicities like the Tzotzil and Quiche. The name Maya is now believed to have come many years later from the city-state of Mayapan. During the classic period, Mayan civilization was composed of around 60 to 70 city-states. Even after their civilization's first collapse, the Mayans went on to create numerous cultures and histories during the post-classic period. They are even believed to have been physically stronger and more mentally advanced than the average person at the time. City-states like Copan, Tikal, Calakmul and Palenque? Whatever. flourished thanks to a prolonged period of continuous competition and cooperation. These cultures had advanced written language and astrological practices and built incredible structures like the Pyramid de la Danta, a pyramid in the Mayan city of El Mirador. By using the observatory El Caracol, which meticulously tracked the stars' movements. Zauważyliście, że przeszliśmy na hiszpański? They created 2 calendars and efficiently managed the lives of their people. Although the Mayans never had a single unifying dynasty, the kings of their various city-states did forge alliances. Still, technically, progress isn't a matter of manpower alone. It's also greatly affected by their environment, the kind of crops they can grow, the ore they can mine, and the climate they live in. The harsh climate of Mesoamerica helped to form a vibrant mythology. It also made the Mayan people very strong, but prevented them from making much progress when it came to hand tools like weapons. After the center of culture gradually shifted from the Yucatan Peninsula to the central Mexican plateau, the same thing happened with the Aztec civilization, which flourished in the post-classic period. Their arms consisted primarily of wooden weapons like spears, bows, and macana, swords made of wood, with shards of obsidian embedded in their edges. They never developed guns, nor did they have mounted cavalry. So there's a strong argument to be made that the people of Mesoamerica lagged behind European nations in matters of warfare. And then, the successor to Mayan civilization, the flourishing Aztec kingdom, collapsed in the mid-16th century. It did not collapse because of strife with bordering kingdoms. They were overrun by foreign conquerors who came from across the sea. From across the sea? What do you mean? They were led by a Spanish conquistador named Hernán Cortés. He landed on the shores of Central America with only a few trusted companions and eventually conquered the Aztec capital of Tenochtitlan. The Aztec king at the time, Moctezuma? Nie Montezuma? Może nie. Moctezuma II died in the ensuing upheaval. And in the end, Hernán Cortés and his fellow conquistadors destroyed the Aztecs. From then on, the Aztec lands became Spanish territory dubbed Nueva España, meaning New Spain, which would later become Mexico. I've heard of that. Less than 500 Spaniards destroyed an Aztec civilization of tens of thousands of people. I remember an Aztec legend that went something like, Though the good god Quetzalcoatl may have vanished after being defeated by the evil god Tezcatlipoca, one day he will return from the northeastern lands and restore the Aztecs to their former glory. By that time the age of gods had already ended, but that didn't stop people from believing. At the time, Quetzalcoatl was believed to have white skin and a black beard. So when Cortés appeared, matching that description, Moctezuma II believed him to be the second coming of Quetzalcoatl and welcomed him as a guest. I get the feeling there may have been more to the story than that. Good and evil, creation and destruction, sun and darkness, Tezcatlipoca and Quetzalcoatl. But the Mayan and Aztec people didn't believe the relationship between the two gods to be quite so simple. Right, I will go into Tezcatlipoca and Quetzalcoatl relationship more later. Cortes used the Aztec people's belief in the legend of Quetzalcoatl to his advantage. He won the Aztec Empire's hostile neighboring tribes to his side and with their help conquered their capital. Though he was outnumbered, Aztec Empire, didn't you say it was a kingdom earlier? Yes, I did. At this time, the Central Mexican Plateau was home to many different city-states. In the case of the Aztecs, the two cities of Tlacopan and Texcoco had sworn an alliance and formed a powerful empire. They used their combined power to dominate the neighboring tribes. It's said that in the Aztec kingdom's capital city of Tenochtitlan, over 50 people were sacrificed to the rain god Tlaloc and the tribal god Huitzilopochtli every day. The Aztec people regularly waged war with neighboring city-states and used their overwhelming military force to capture a great many people for use as slaves and sacrifices. I can only imagine how much those neighbors must have hated them. Right, the Aztec Empire's success was built on countless bodies and all the resentment that created. So Cortes wasn't solely responsible for their downfall. Bad blood had been building between the Aztecs and their neighbors for many years by then. When it came to warfare on flat land, the Spaniards' guns and cavalry gave them an overwhelming advantage. The Aztec Empire simply did not have anything similar to use. Neither guns nor horses were much help in the jungle, and the Aztecs had a tremendous advantage in terms of numbers. And that is why probably Cortes' smartest decision was not to wage war with the neighboring tribes, but instead to enlist them as allies against a common enemy in the Aztec Empire. He then spread rumors that he was the second coming of Quetzalcoatl, and instead of being treated as an invader, he openly paraded through Tenochtitlan's gates, took Moctezuma's second prisoner, and occupied the Aztec capital. Podobną rzecz zrobili pewni Polacy, pewnym Rosjanom. In the end, the Aztec Empire was destroyed in the name of the Spaniards' greed and neighboring tribes' fury. Though they arguably had the most powerful empire on earth at the time, to say nothing of the flourishing capital, Tenochtitlan, it still collapsed from within, unable even to fight a proper war. If Moctezuma II hadn't believed in the legend of Quetzalcoatl's second coming, or if the Aztec Empire had been less receptive to outside cultures, the history of Mesoamerica might have gone very differently. Yeah, that's why Moctezuma II was said to be the ruler who brought about the end of the Aztec Empire. He was blamed for the error of welcoming a foreign invader as an Aztec god. And in the end, it was his own people, the people of Tenochtitlan, not the Spaniards, who killed him. The Spaniards actually let the Emperor Moctezuma go free, but then the nobles and other people of Tenochtitlan stoned him to death. There are numerous theories as to why the Spaniards let him go. But the most relevant says that they wished to avoid being seen as having committed regicide themselves. Anyway, that was a very abridged history of proper human histories Mesoamerica, but it's all I can tell you. I hope it was helpful. Oh yes, certainly, those guns you mentioned, that is what the tools the Ocelome use are called, yes? So there were conquerors from the outside world, guns used to suppress the local tribes, massacres. That all sounds just like what had been happening in Mictlān as of late. No tylko to tak trochę w innych realiach i trochę mniej skomplikowane. Which would make David the Crypter our very own Hernán Cortés. A kim jest David? Amerykaninem. Oh, I'm not blaming you for that, it's... how can I put this? I'm simply struck by the similarities is all. No, paralele są niezłe. We have our Golden City, Chichen Itza and Kukulkan, the teachings of the sun, and proper human history had an altar city also named Chichen Itza and Kukulkan, who was a god of wind and water. We also have our subterranean world named Mictlān, and you have your underworld also named Mictlān. As I told you back at the cornfield, we never had the concept of such a thing as a god. We learned about that from David the Crypter. Our teachings of the sun, Kukulkan, only came to be called a god because of what we learned from him. I feel as though this nation of gods fits much better now. Notion of gods fits much better now. Not to say one is real and the other is false. I'm merely saying that thanks to new knowledge and perspectives, what had simply existed till now has been replaced with something wholly new. It's all very exciting, though there are still some parts I don't clearly understand. I think I'd like to learn more about these gods of proper human history next. That is Tezcatlipoca and Quetzalcoatl. It is rather late now though. Why don't we call it a night and I will show you to your beds? Let me ask you one thing first. Tepeu, you Dainos clearly don't belong here in Chichen Itza. Even if in your lifestyles here seem to be based on those of people from proper human history. Who built this city? The being you call the King of Dinosaurs? Oh no, the King of Dinosaurs only showed up quite recently, so he has nothing to do with Chichen Itza. No, it was Kukulkan who built Chichen Itza. In fact, it's said that Kukulkan, the sun god, built the city to oversee all of Mictlān. Koniec. O nie, to naprawdę jest kolejny uruk. No to co? Strzelimy sobie jednego rolka na Yugiego. Gówno poleciało. A jutro w sumie za 8-9 godzin zaczyna się baner na Yatimy. 9 godzin 22 minuty. Dobra, czyli jutro lecimy dalej tą Chichen Itze. Tymczasem ja postaram się jutro tyle nie srać. No i... Kurde. Dobranoc, z Bogiem, pozdro i z fartem.